Right.
Hello
Right. Okay, cool. What's up, Harabic? My mic wasn't on this whole time. No, it's not Windrose. Everybody plays all these cool, what they think is cool games, but we actually play the actually cool games. So, we ready to blow up a really dusty front? How you doing, buddy? How's everybody doing? Man, I can't believe I forgot my damn sound. I'm really sick still, so hopefully we start feeling better finally tomorrow. Basically over my fever, don't have chills and weak muscles anymore, but still just having one or two issues that I'm dealing with that prevent me from being at 100%. So we're just gonna chill and play this tonight because tomorrow's VR Bar Citizen is being rendered right now. And it has been rendering all day for the past 12 hours. It still has another 4 hours left.
Hello there.
So, yeah. This is what we're going to be watching tomorrow and what I'll be uploading to the Patreon page. So while we're just letting that tick down, we're going to check out this Dust Front game, which is kind of cool. But yeah, how you doing, Harabic? Okay. Alright, ad break here. Who we fighting? Alright, BRB while the ad break plays. Oh, God. So tired.
Hello there.
Hang on one sec. Audio test. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Okay. Alright, ad break is over. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm dying. I'm just dying. And you're back. Can you hear me this time? I think we're ready to rumble. Did you catch SCL today? I think what we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna watch that and let people filter into the stream. And that'll be the first 2 hours, because it's 2 hours long, because I need to record it and then, you know, watch it for YouTube anyways. Then, once everybody is in, we will watch the VR Bar Citizen replay. Have the 9.5 hour full event that we are rendering right now. Been rendering all day. It's at 70%. It was at 69, but we got 4 hours left to go on that. So while we wait for that to render, we'll play something that doesn't take up a lot of resources. Dustfront. How is the SCL? Is it good? Consider it somber but necessary. Oh, good. So they actually addressed elephants in the room instead of, you know, well, here's the new alien ship. Isn't this cool? And, you know, ignoring the dumpster fire that is the game. So glad. I'm going to be really looking forward to that. I'm really sick right now and just poorly, and I hate everybody and everything. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. Watch the replay, SC. I'm glad I didn't watch it live. Chat was obnoxious. Oh, see, that's why you never look at chat. all right. I'll keep that in note. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow is we'll watch the replay of the SCL live. We'll let people filter in and hang out. You've watched it 4 times today. Yeah, it's gonna be. You're gonna watch it again tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow at the start of the stream. Let people filter in, and then we'll pop on the VR Bar Citizen replay, and then yeah, that'll be it. This is rendering. It's a lot. It's been rendering all day. I heard that Ollie is gonna help with content creation with Jared and whatnot. Just don't pause, it's like 2 hours. Yeah. But, till then, that's tomorrow night. Tonight, we're gonna play the Dustfront. Have any of you guys seen this? It's pretty interesting. It's 2 hours 50 minutes? It said 2 hours on YouTube. Might have trimmed out like an intermission. Two hours 19 minutes. Okay, yeah. They cut out an intermission on YouTube. New department in SCL. See, now I'm all curious. Wasn't he the guy that really liked VR? I know that he said that he wasn't going to make Star Citizen content anymore because of it, but he'll be working with the, you know, company. So I guess that's one less VR content creator I got to worry about. And yeah, it's gonna be Jared's department from what he said. And yeah, that's how he got his start. Anyways, all right. So are we ready to rumble here? Are you ready to get? Are you guys ready to get dusty? So who are we fighting? Who else here? We fighting rebels, classic faction with focus on mobile and light units, excellent as a starting opponent. Are we going straight to mutants? Constantly forcing close combat and heavy assault units create a serious obstacle for experienced commanders. Element of light slash, what is it called? Humans are Zerg, basically. Still can't believe you managed to 3-man tactical strike groups. You don't need much, you just need competent people. And apparently you could shoot in from above to hit the final things. That way you don't have to fly through, you just go one way and back the other way. Alright. So, what are we thinking? Let's do mutants, yeah? We will put just 1-1 enemy difficulty and size of base. Alright, so we will start off with our first group of points, which has 300 worth of army units. So, this is Tib took out the core. There you go. Alright. So I think we go dreadnoughts. And instead of 4 dreadnoughts, we're just gonna actually get howitzers, the Molot. This is a very, very, very interesting game. Alright, second wave. Let's not forget this. I think a fighting force of all tanks. And we get 2 of those. And an AT squad. That way we get a little bit of anti-air. Okay, next. So tanks, how about more artillery? Because we'll probably be running low at this point. And then extra dreadnoughts for everybody. Okay, we ready? Go. Right. Pretty shitty opening. We just have this for resources. That's not very cool. How about... Ooh, yeah, okay. You guys ever heard of the word skeuomorphism? Can we go one more? Oh, damn. Alright, this will be the one. Plenty of resources around us. Alright, so... we must protect those resources. We must protect this house. We'll throw down our dreadnoughts. The cavalry / artillery. All right, let's go. Ready, steady, go. All right, how's sound? Is everything good? It's about to get really loud. All right, first off, we need processing. Oh, we can't build further down than this. All right, this will process stuff. Duh. So only one building that we can build at a time until we build another crane. So we're gonna go processing to get more money. Collect resources, process them. We'll go power station, then crane. Finally know that CIG disabling the Eyetracker yesterday deleted your custom loadout. I heard that there's... See, I'm kind of glad I'm sick and been to these live events and... Because, yeah, the game sounds like it has been handling like some bullshit. I heard that there was something over the Idris. Had to resalvage the deadbolts and AD-B4s. How did you do that? Was it already spawned, I guess? Alright, another construction tower. This also expands the buildable space of the base. Here's what we're gonna do though. All of our minerals are just on the left side here. Accepted salvage claims for prowlers and redeemers. Oh, okay. All right. Can you go like here? We're just gonna chill, hang out, let our artillery do the talking. We do need to get some troops to get some spotting going soon, but we're gonna move this here. This will let us build over here. This game looks really cool. Animations are great. Too bad I'm so busy actually playing the game to worry about them. We'll get right in that corner there. Alright, there we go. 3 processing plants and a sea of resources. Game's given old school command. Yes, I was thinking with the right side panel for all the units and buildings. Definitely. Alright. Okay, our main force is ready to move forward. What we will do... Right. What's great about these is that they're mobile. All right, howitzers. Did someone say howitzer? Well, I need to get that. I always forget. Artillery joke. Hang on. There's this. Hang on. Did someone say howitzer Futurama? Yeah, oh god, this is so funny. They do this like several times throughout this episode.
Ceasefire. Mom called off the attack, although I don't see howitzer.
Someone said howitzer!
They did that several times with different, like, the writing was incredible that episode. All right. All right, so we've moved forward. Let us. All right, this is collecting minerals forever. Construction crane is good back here. Okay, so F1. So the Ryland is pretty cool if you're into Xeno's trash. Sounds like you also like it. Alright, this is our first objective, which sucks because it's on this side of the pipes. We'll have to go all the way to like here. Yeah, that sucks. Fucking sucks. Out of power. Get some storage. Can build 3 buildings at a time now. How's our defenses? We've invested into artillery well. Yeah. Okay, that's good. All right, we need one more crane. And then we need some supply depots. So this game gets pretty big. You gotta kind of think for the future. It seems to be endless as far as supply and how big your army can get. So this is why we're not moving out or doing any attacking. We got our artillery. We got our defenses. Things are fine. Alright, move these guys more towards the middle. more power. We need a foundry. Arsenal.
Ars.
And then radar. Alright, now we can start to build some production facilities. Alright, we need foundry to unlock warehouse. It's almost done. Alright, cool. Put additional power pylons on our power grid. Alright, cool. Building warehouses. Reinforcements. Alright. Let's get them to come through there. Alright. Now we can build barracks. So I want this to do the thingy. Go. Complicator. Or complector or whatever. Then barracks. Complector. Complector. Alright. Tank crew has arrived. Move them up towards the front. One ATV. Two ATVs, that's right. That's all of our anti-air. Alright, control 3. Two sets of spotters. Get the high caliber turret stuff. I don't know. Not exactly sure how these upgrades operate. Okay. Some of these get bonuses more so than others. I don't know how that's working, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, we are low on power. So 4, that'll be 1,000. Alright, power is good. Alright, starting to build up some forces here. Do we have anywhere we can go? There. I don't expect much, but we would need to defend from here. Right, okay. Fuck. Alright, cool. Taking out all their air. Coming in here with that bullshit. Bro. On its way down with 0 health, it shot. Oh my gosh. Alright. We need machinery plans. We were gonna build these over here. Crane. I need to like be able to build right here. We'll put that right there, and I think that'll open up there. I don't think you're shooting over that, buddy, but you know, keep at him. You know what? Dare I say? This is Alright, artillery strikes are good. Let's move up. Our forces. Can we not shoot over that? At all? How about you become a howitzer? Did someone say howitzer? I don't see howitzer.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, starting to get into a proper fight now. Okay, we were building because we still haven't built machine. One more crane. Right there. How do these go? I think it's like these. We're about to find out.
Hello there.
No is the answer. Alright. Expensive, I know. Oh, shit. Did we not get... Uh-oh. Okay, those don't cost parts. Thank fucking God. Need you guys to clear out the wreckage, and we're gonna try to place down our shit again. Meanwhile, oh, Citizen with a 45 consecutive stream. Hey, hey. I think my tier 3 just re-up. Got an email that it did at least. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, God. Oh, God, this was a mistake. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. Days like this when I'm feeling sick and just wanting to chill and hang out, well, you definitely let me do the voodoo that you do. This is called Dust Front. See the front and how dusty it is? It's not our fault, but we're gonna deal with it the best we can with artillery. I don't see howitzer. Did someone say howitzer? All right. Let's actually do this properly. Put the first one down. Dude, it's made by one developer, some Russian dude. It's pretty gnarly, isn't it? Pretty cool, pretty cool. It definitely has some serious style. Reinforcements in. The big bomb. Alright, I think we finally built our machinery plant. So where do we get bonus? Exit block. I think we get bonus like this. So 2 1 2 1. Alright, get over here. Is that everybody? Everybody over here. With your friends. But yeah, how you doing, citizen? Thanks again for the tier 3 sub, man. Still feeling ill and under the weather. Hopefully we get the last few things that we need to be 100% healed up tomorrow. I don't have a fever anymore and don't have weak muscles, but dealing with one other issue. I don't know. Bowel movements are not regular. Semi-blocked up here, which might have been causing the pain and the sweating.
Hello there.
I assume you decided to watch it. It's 2 hours 19 minutes on YouTube. We're gonna watch that tomorrow because that will lead us into watching the replay after that, which is 9.5 hours that we are 75% of rendering right now. 3 hours left on the render. So this is great because I have the time-lapse camera in the corner, and then I have the, you know, cockpit camera, and then I have the actual footage on the screen and stuff. Could have done a little bit better cropping, but yeah. So that's just been rendering all day for like 15 hours. So we will watch the SCL. Then, when people are here and that's done, we will go straight into the replay. And, yeah. I might even pass out and come back to when it's over and then cut the stream, depending on how I feel, if I'm still sick. All right, 20%. All right, cool. So, minus 20%. All right, dreadnought me, baby. It takes 50 things. We don't have the things. Shit. All right, well. 2. All right, I guess our production is finally online. Listen, we need more anti-air. Right as I say that, you bitch. These are buildings we can repair. Oh, damn it. Get some power down. All right, that should help. Why is this? All right, fine. Good info on this. Yeah, depending on how you feel about devs talking about their intentions, which that's what they have these, but you know, yeah. Seems CIG is as freaked out about 4.0 as everyone else. Well, you know, I don't think anybody would have been freaked out if they didn't try to cram a fucking sales down our throat like they do every time and been so quiet about it. Clearly this was not status, you know, the status quo. All right, repair that. All right, we'll need to destroy the pipes. Already fell down, so they're blocking the way. We'll need to destroy them to get into the next area. Move the brute squad. All right, tanks move up. Sniper, do we have a building? No, everything's destroyed. What's up, Conquer? How you doing? Okay. A lot of howitzer. Okay, army is in place to soak. Move the dreadnoughts up. All right, clear the way. Brute squad, go. Anti-air, keep behind. Okay. Going good so far. The Brute Squad. They'll be fine. Been lucky, haven't been really had much trouble from Messi at all, besides doing minor PvP, any of the really broken shit. We did learn the reason that people are getting their accounts bricked because the character repair is a bug, so yay. Doesn't make everybody else feel too great about the fact that, you know, there was one in the first place, but sure. Alright, here comes the bombing run. Look at me, I'm a bomb! Alright, that was good. That was good. Good damage. Good news, this disaster has COG focus on player experience again. Map bugs, hangar bugs, inventory bugs. Yay! So the next few months, no new content while they focus on Squadron 42 and stability. So that when Squadron 42 comes out, the game won't be a big steaming pile. One can only hope. Honestly, I think it should have been like this whole time. Screw appeasing people from Citizencon. Get Squadron 42 out the door and focus on keeping the game stable. Nice to have dreams. Yeah, exactly. Goddamn flies! killing my tanks. All right, we are at the first objective. Like their ability, it's not really. They don't swarm you infinitely, and you don't have to create choke points. Pretty open map, except for like a couple of big giant superstructures. But it's a lot of artillery and a lot of creeping barrage as far as like tactics to use. Immediately out of the gate is what it encourages. So I like some artillery. I like some big giant guns that go boom. So yeah, I'm digging it so far. Get rid of all this crap here. Talk about actually functioning. Yeah. Well, it's a demo, so you know there's not much for it to be doing. Oh god. BTRs. This is why you're here. See, I played this game. You could tell. Would have wiped me out last time. All right, now, you get over here. I think we're pretty good on the left side here. I think our artillery has it covered. We'll get our spotter up to here and we'll have a little bit more vision. Need to get rid of that. Okay, I thought you guys were taking care of this. Alright, parts. This is required for production of high-tech parts. This is primarily replenished from the global map. Not sure I'm seeing that. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's one little block of mineral there. That's so stupid. All right. You.
Hello there.
Oh, supply is maxed. Right. I was about to say, maybe the overworld map is the actual overworld map that I do not have access to. Oh, because I start that out on before the mission, so maybe that's all I get ever, which is a real fucking shame. If that's the case, might have to restart because I can't build dreadnoughts or get any more tech. Hang on here, parts. I'm gonna look this up. Hang on, I was looking up a video. Oh, here we go.
Ceasefire. Mom called off the attack, although I don't see howitzer.
Someone said howitzer!
Someone's an howitzer! Alright. I love that. Now, what are we doing? Oh, right. Parts. Okay, only in the global. Right. Oof. Oof. All right, I think we're gonna restart now that we know some things. So these we actually, I assume that we got our capture points and that's what gave these out. Capture points actually just give materials. I guess whenever you mine out the map, holding these will be important. Little objectives, +5. See, we're cool. But we are out of parts and we can't make tech anymore. So we will go to main menu and we'll just restart. Don't call it a retreat. All right, that's very tactical. Shots from large calibers, 1900, nice. Okay, okay. Mutants. Nice one. I think we go 1200. All right, so first strike group, 3 of those, and then like 15 of these. Next strike group, all tanks. Tanks you. 1 of those. 2 of those. Okay, third squad. Another round of 20 of these. Third, 3 dreadnoughts, because I'll probably be out at that point. All right, boom. Launch. Okay. Colorblind mode on. The devs know that there's more color besides gray and red. You know, it's actually not too bad because there's so little bullshit to actually worry about, but yeah. Could be a little bit more. Could be a little bit more resources. Is this all we got? This is horse shit. Just this little patch? No, no, no. Okay, yeah. That's a lot more. This is pretty decent, and there's a lot over here in the corner. All right, first objective is kind of straightforward. We'll have way more resources if we're over here. Our mining will be back into the corner. All right, I think this is it. All right. All right, howitzers. All right, start. All right. Processing plant. Oh no. All right, so this is the wall. We can't build any further than that. Oh. We got some hot dogs I made earlier. We might heat up. In fact, actually, if I want to do that, power station. There's just no space. All right, BRB. I do some stuff in the kitchen. Oh. Okay, okay. All right. Another one. Make sure we have plenty of power here. Oh. Probably go with construction crane right there. Alright, crane is almost done. Okay, now you move. Alright, get construction cranes. Got a nice little defensive wedge here. If they'll be coming, it'll be coming down through here. Alright. This should connect those two areas. All right, this gets us plenty of building room. What are we firing at? Not liking that. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? All right. Not liking. Well, we still got plenty of artillery. All right, so they're coming. Yes, indeed, through here. So. Move that there. Move these here.
Hello there.
Yeah, how you doing, Hudson? Just woke up. Nice. Welcome. Listen, we're gonna need to level these buildings here. Alright, alright. Keep getting more power. Foundry. We are out of money. Our processing plant.
Hello there.
Demo, yes. Very cool demo. More power. Alright. Going on over here. And why?
Hello there.
Right. We need supplies now. Where is our supplies? I don't think we've actually built any. Okay. So let's get storage. Okay, storage is up. Probably need to get our barracks down. I was about to say, do I have some turrets? Oh, we do. We do. Alright, we need tanks. Mostly because I gotta clear all this crap here. Alright, gotta make some room here. There is a way to have your tanks go backwards, but I don't know it. Ooh, wow, careful when those explode in the future. That was big. Alright, this should be good. More power. Okay. I wonder if that fire will go out eventually. Alright, tanks. Alright, first objective is right there. So, tanks right in front. Alright, repair that. I think we could finally start to build some stuff here. Let's get our barracks down. I want to blow that up, but it'll just make fire. Okay, fire will go out. Let's blow it up. Alright, we're doing good over here. Okay, so finally building. Let's start with the barracks. Oh, supply, actually. This would be great. Okay, here's what we do. I lied. Radar. Construction cranes to expand our area here. All right, now supply depot row. Supply depots all the way down. Alright, that's as far as we can build down. Alright, now we will get the mega supply warehouses on either side, and then this we have expanded into.
Hello there.
I guess just pop a radar down here for, you know, whatever. Okay, now I think we got enough room here to work with. When did you get injured? Oh, fire? All right, warehouses ready, steady, go. Power.
Hello there.
All right, we have a million supply, a million jillion. All right, next, barracks is down. We need the complector. I guess we could do it like this. Well, I do not know how to get this bonuses. Doesn't matter. Oh, 14. There we go. Oh, so they give each other bonuses. Ah, but they produce faster if you're near the barracks, I assume? Either way, this will give us plenty of troops here trickling out. This is basically our army maker. One. Come on, finish up. Three. All right, cool. One. Spotters. Uh-oh. We need, for spotters, arsenal. Oh, fuck. We're out of shit already? Oh my gosh. I might just need to give myself, like, fuck. Wow. Alright, so that's definitely my big limiting resource. Crap. Alright, out of parts. Well, let's see if we could just invade and do with what we got. Get our army of brutes ready. This won't go wrong. No, it'll be fine. Just gonna lack quite a lot of production. Well, you know, end tier units, and I mean, I got plenty of army size that we could put down. It's just that it's gonna have to be pretty brute force. You know, iron peg in a round hole kind of military here. Yeah, no, that's why the troopers respawn infinitely. Doesn't seem to be any production slow significantly, and turrets stop working. Right, okay, that's not good. So there doesn't seem to be any penalties for not having power. I thought you could tell because you're a jackass. No money. Okay. Oh shit. Please give me power. All right, turrets, ready, go. No, repair, you bitch. Oh god. Oh, repair, please. Okay, 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 okay. Just pop a turret down real quick here. Alright, power, good. Good thing we found out about turrets being powered by power. Who would have thunk? Who would have funkin' thunk? Alright. Supply, check. Money. Alright, so first off, everybody make a combine. I want to quadruple our resources coming in. Alright, Brood Squad. You guys still alive? Oop. I'm on the Brood Squad. You are the Brood Squad. Alright. You're just gonna get right there. You guys gonna get right there. Be a big old party. Oh shit. All right, we're good. We're good. What's up, Alcar? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, something I got from Citizen, from the bar Citizen. Oh, Jesus. Here. Kill. Alright. We move straight forward, yeah? Okay, then. Oh, I don't have spotters because we don't have an arsenal. Go, go, go. Kill this. Kill that. Kill. Attack, move, and kill this thing. Host corruptor. All right, let's move up. Alright. First bombing run should be here.
Hello there.
Nice, nice. That was good. Napalm. Alright, that's good. That's good. Visited my dad in May and caught something that won't go away. Oof, sounds like COVID. Long-term disease like that. I don't like the fact that my bomber can get shot. Oh, they got veterancy. My tanks have never stayed alive long enough for that to matter. Find out all sorts of cool things. Oh shit. And like 6 vaccines. Ooh, so something else then. Okay, clearly hit the fucking thing that's shooting artillery. The bar citizen go with VR. Saw the Reddit post. What? Reddit post? Oh yeah, did I post it on Reddit? Yeah, the
Hello there.
I've been sick. The thingy. The time lapse. Yes, time lapse was great. The event was amazing. Everybody had so much fun, and they loved the headset and the equipment. We are actually getting the replay of the whole event edited. We have the time-lapse camera in the corner, the cockpit camera with the game feed at 60 FPS at 4K, and we're overlaying and synced up all the sound on all the microphones, and this has been rendering for 15 hours, and it's got 2.5 hours left, and this is 9.5 hours long, and we'll watch this all stream long tomorrow. So sick as hell. It's not been a fun couple of days. It's been pretty awful. So yeah, tomorrow we will watch the Star Citizen live with Benoit. Then we will go straight into that, and I probably will pass out if I'm still sick, and then come back and when it's finished. But it'll just basically be a replay of watching the thing, and we'll just go, you know, as if it'll a full replay of the VR Bar Citizen. So everybody will get to check it out if they wanted to see what a Bar Citizen is like, and you know what I do. So Chachi, possess Reddit posting in your sleep. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna make a hot dog. Oh, well, heat one up. I got a bun ready.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. Get the whole apple cart over. How you doing, everybody? Okay, hang on. Don't worry, it's not a double dog. All right? It's just a regular single. You know when your jaw muscles hurt because you haven't like chewed all day? Daily driver? Probably going to be the... Well, I don't know. It's going to be a Dream Air somehow. Probably the... LiDAR light tracked Dream Air, because they are sending me a slam tracked one as well. That's right. The slam tracked one will be specifically for events and going out of town. That way I don't have to take my stupid sensor towers with me and risk breaking them, since they don't sell those anymore. So I need to figure out a final setup. Didn't think I'd have both a slam tracker and a fucking lighthouse tower one. So I'll be able to do room scale stuff in both areas. Be able to use my knuckles controllers. My controllers won't drift anymore, so it's probably going to be the Lighthouse Dream Air that I use as a daily driver for streaming. Content creation and stuff, probably the same, but who knows? Gonna get some supper yourself? Nice. Got some delicious cabbage and sausage with fried cornbread and ice cream. Nice. Need some peach cobbler. So probably the Dream Air with the lighthouse trackers. But I need to rethink my room because I didn't think I'd have all of this, at my fingertips, so. Give me just a sec. Let me finish my food. I'll finish my hot dog. And then we can kick these guys' ass. Kick his ass, sea bears. All right, delicious. You guys can't taste it, but trust me, it's good. Who doesn't love a simple dog? A couple of fries and some chips.
Hello there.
And a Pringle. All right, so what do we need? Can't move the camera. All right, great. All right, so I think we have captured this point, yes? Where are all of our... Oh, you guys got left behind. All right, cool. I built...
Hello there.
The first things I built out of these were combines. I'm assuming that they are doing exactly what they should be and mining on their own. And I don't have to give them further input. So that's... Oh, God. Go, brutes, go. All right, a lot of worms. All right, production is finally ramping up here. Rid of the wreckage here. Come on, man. You're just gonna let that sit there and just take it? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Stomach of prey. Alright, well, hopefully he can stomach this. Oh yeah, that was big. Yeah, we do big damage. Oh wait, he floats now. Okay. Jesus, what a messy war. All right, you get up here. You know what? We can repair that. Okay, we can't lose our howitzers because I can't build anymore because I can't make an arsenal.
Hello there.
All right, clean up all the bugs. All right, who the fuck is? Oh, is it this asshole? Wait, who keeps on fucking with me here?
Hello there.
Okay, cool. Moving up. All right, we got turrets. If they get through. You know, just for shits and giggles. Oh shit. We left half of you behind? Alright, first objective complete. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, you bastards. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Well, that's why we have the howitzers. He heals. He's healing. All right, we got him down. All right, that's basically our hammer. We can't be losing them, so pull them back. What a slaughter. All right. Need to get rid of this. All right, you guys take care of that, then take care of that.
Hello there.
Okay, ready, steady, go. Right, okay. Where's that coming from? All the way over there? Alright, we'll get a full round of production here.
Hello there.
3 dreadnoughts, please. I was about to say, we need some heavy firepower, and thank God. Ow. Thank God we thought about this beforehand. Alright, right, let them burn. Drop some big bombs on them. Where's my artillery? It's all artillery, I know, but where's the... Ah, here we go. Dreadnoughts. It's a good thing we found a way to give ourselves some, even though we can't build them anymore. Okay.
Hello there.
Can't get spotters. We can't get anything. All right. We're gonna have... Yeah, okay. Full round of production on tanks. Coming from this way. Oh, because the camera swoops in a weird... Alright, whatever. Alright, one of you guys get right there. The other one will go with them. Alright, airplane. Alrighty.
Hello there.
Where are they? Difficulty 10 is a 2 to 3 hour meat grinder of pain and suffering. See, I'm just kind of farting around with just 1.0 base size and enemy difficulty. We are fighting the mutants though, but from as far as I can tell, the supply limit is endless. The parts is the thing that is not. So I'm assuming like the final game will be dependent on how big you get, will be completely dependent on how many parts you had from the overworld map whenever they implement that into a game. But from what I can tell, it's pretty much endless as far as size. As far as the campaign, yeah, okay. So if you think you're just gonna make like, 5,000 dreadnoughts and conquer the whole map by creeping barrage, you're wrong, because parts limit that supply. So just max. Yeah. Feels kind of cheating though, because then you're just gonna want to get all dreadnoughts and stuff. How you doing, Curdy? Okay. Damn it. I'm good. Taking a break from Dust Front. Yeah. I could see this being a big slog. Where? I was about to say, where is my other set of forces? Okay, good. They're just doing what they do best. Meanwhile, I think dread spam is not viable. They cost a lot population cap wise. Oh, you could always get warehouse. And you don't need to leave them in place. They are always your front line. You just add, like, you start off with like 1, 2, 3 in the corner, and then you get to like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you just add 1 and move them up. And then, when you're conquered this entire whole back area, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Just basically add 1 as you go across the map. Creeping barrage. That's what they should have named this game. Clearly that's what they want you to do. If they didn't want us to creeping barrage, they shouldn't have given us literally all artillery. It's like, oops, all artillery when my breakfast cereal that I bought at the store this morning. Got a lot of veterancy. Too bad we have 0 fucking parts and we can't get repairs. Or spotters or anything good. There's turtle, then build your super base and then a massive tanks. Okay. So use tanks, not artillery. My tanks are the front line for spotting. Normally I have spotters and a bit of infantry. And then I have my dreadnoughts and stuff. Why is he's not firing? They just not fire sometimes? I've noticed this. Sometimes they're real bastards. Use brutes as spotters since they're infinite. Don't cost. I love the brute squad. I always get a set up like barracks and then just surround them by brutes, and then we're just pumping out brutes. There's so many brutes. I just lose track of where they all are at some points. How we doing over here? Good? Good. Okay.
Hello there.
I wish I could zoom out more. Speed up the brutes and number combined with a power and a silo to link the compact. What? I know that there's like all sorts of like, if I put the tank depots next to each other, I get like a, you know, minus cost reduction. If I build the bunkers like, or the brutes like that, they'll be able to make more of them, but there's all sorts of other stuff like that. Speed up the brutes in numbers, combine them with a power and a silo. See, where are they telling you this? Are you just like placing stuff down randomly and figuring that out? Or did you read a guide? Alright, and we have the objective. That's 2. Tells you at the building. See, people think that they're smart because they can read. Liars. Yeah, big nerds. Okay. Get real fucking sick of your bullshit. It'll be great is if all of this wasn't here anymore. Yeah, exactly. Why read when bombing does that? Don't like that they could shoot down my bombing planes. Meanwhile, yeah, big unga bunga. So the buildings will block my shots. We'll have to come through here. Where are we? Let's see, I should have another army that has filled. I love the animations in this game. Wish I could pay attention to more of them. Okay, that is a lot of bugs, actually. Jesus Christ, where'd all these bugs come from? This game does have a lot of bugs in it. Okay. Oh shit. Well, it sure is unfortunate when I forget my goddamn anti-air. Well, there goes all my veterancy. You fuck nerds. All right, meanwhile, oh good, perfect timing. Perfect timing, you guys. Dicks. Dude, oh my fucking god. Well, we can't repair. Better late than, oh no. Dude, a lot of Tiberium Sun type art design. Tiberium Sun was my favorite of all the Command and Conquers. Graphic novel line edging, yep. Definitely not so much the brighter color palette, but, you know, you ain't gonna name your game Dust Front for nothing. I can't do anything with this. That's just gone now because I can't repair, right? We have no more reinforcements. Move these guys up, get some vision. Hope Dustfront gets mod support. It'd be great to see 40k mods. Oh, dude, that'd be actually really cool. Dude, flies. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Dude, how do planes get shot down so easily? This is bullshit. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Alright, let's open up the front. Wow, everybody's dead. Okay. Oh, we're still fighting over here. Fighting in Tyranids would be insane, yeah. Exactly. Your infantry, just have them be different types of space marine, with the very beginning units be the auxiliary.
Hello there.
Fuck! I was about to say, hey, didn't we have an army over here? Yeah, we did. Used to. Alright, might just be mega basin time.
Hello there.
Alright, move up. We're almost done here, I think. Yeah, everybody is pretty dead. Okay. That guy's got that one guy with the rocket launchers getting mowed down. Even trench crusade would be cool. Yeah. No. All right, so there goes the fire. Yeah, we're just using F2 command now. We didn't give ourselves enough parts. We can't make the high tech because we built the mega base first. So we're just gonna have to brute force this. God damn, those are strong. Any day now. Jesus Christ. This thing is cool. The Cerebus. mean, that's straight up like a Chaos Engine Titan, you know? Oh, you bastards. I mean, we've got plenty of units, it's just they're all trickling towards the front line. Okay. Alright, finally we killed that thing. Oh my gosh. It's like they just keep making fucking bugs. Okay, it's all these. Where do baby bugs come from? My ass. Let's go. We need vision. Worth it. Thank you. Can we please kill the floating heads? Alright, y'all need to get back. These fucking goddamn tentacles, man. Where are they even coming from? Oh, Christ. Okay. I was about to say, we are like low on money. We should definitely not be. Dude, what the fuck, man? All right. No, no, no. Your ass is over there. Arm that shit. Okay, okay. Tank production is back. We got our brute squads going. Okay, okay. We still got a war, somehow. We're fine. Oh, God damn it. All right. Everybody pull everything back. All right, they're calling for resources or for reinforcements. What is this light? Is that the enemies are getting reinforced lights? Oh, Jesus. Alright, thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright, we literally have 10 factories? Oh, that's insane.
Hello there.
Get them, boys. Okay. Okay, this way? Let's try to finish this side here. Oh my gosh, there's just nothing but dead husks all over the freaking field. All right, let's get in there. Oh, come on. This is what I say, huh? Why is my power at negative 4,000? God damn it. Yeah, we ran out of momentum pushing up the middle, and then we had to basically rebuild armies. And by that point, yeah, we basically should have ended this long ago. Now we are looking at this. The wreckages that was my base. Damn it. Alright, well, let's try again. Crap. Let's see here. Shots from large caliber, 6,622. 6622. Not bad. Alright, I think we play mutants. I think we actually give... what is max parts? Like 1,000,000? I think we give ourselves 2,000. Let's bump up the difficulty to like 1.4. And now, first strike group. 3 of those. Need my howitzers. Then we tanks them for coming by here. 2 of those. One of those. Third group, How about more? Did someone say howitzer? 3 of these. Alright, launch. BRB. Ugh. Ugh.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright. Are we ready to kick ass? How much left? 90% on the render. An hour and 14 minutes. Cool, cool. Okay. What do we got? Straight shot with the first assault to the first objective. Wall, left side, not bad. Alright, so that means that all the enemies will basically start to come through around here. But resources would be a lot better from here. Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna need money again if we start here. But we can't really... There's no room to start. Okay. Processing plant there.
Hello there.
All right, nice slow start.
Строительство завершено.
Boy, everything is just too close. All right, let's just go for the second construction crane because I need to start thinking of space and how we're gonna get it. Now, the reinforcements from the global map. So I'm assuming that these don't actually count towards our supply, yeah?
Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
All right. Come on. All right, so now we're losing power. We should be able to build 4 at once.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
Hello there.
Строительство инициировано.
All right, slap a radar down. What is is there a range on the radar? No, I think does it just work? Nobody knows.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано.
All right, keep making our way downtown. Want all this building area.
Нужно больше ресурсов.
Bro, at 290 out of 300 for another processing plant? Jesus.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Нужно больше ресурсов. Строительство завершено.
All right, cool. Reinforcements on the way. Okay.
Строительство инициировано.
Ah, shit.
Строительство завершено.
All right, get over there. We'll expand that direction.
Hello there.
All right, yeah, something like that. Standard tank column. Don't let that explode. Oh, that's a ruin? All right, good. All right, so where are we going? Straight forward, it looks like.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
Like no room to put anything. It's just so many minerals. I mean, I guess that's a good problem to have.
Строительство завершено.
Storage.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
All right, how are we looking here? All right, pretty much got everything under control. keep expanding the base. This might be one giant push out here.
Hello there.
Okay, now we need boundary. Except of course there's no fucking room to put it anywhere. Alright, that'll take care of power. Second radar, I don't know if it does anything. Alright, arsenal. Urs. Boundary, arsenal, unlocked, check. Alright, we're about to build our supply. Then we'll build our army builders. One step at a time. Alright, so that is the absolute maximum. That will give us a little bit more room there. Alright, now. What is it? Supply. So that is the wall. Alright. Supply. Alright. Supply is up. Alright, cool. That should be good. All right, 666 supply. All right, more power. All right, 600 supply, and we're feeling fine. All right, now we need to build our production. What's going on over here? Why are you almost dead? Who's been hurting you guys? All right, supply done. No space for turrets. Well, we better hope that we don't get our asses kicked here. Now, where can we build our army? Oh, for bros! How? How are you so fucking bad at your job? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're starting to lose it. Alright, I think we just start to build, is what we do. I love how you can't rotate. We might have already lost this before we began. Hang on here. Alright, oh, just nothing but more howitzers. We've already lost our tanks. Oh, of fucking course. Bastard. All right. All right, now we need the brute squad. I hate everything. Alright, fine. That'll have to work. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright. Destroy that. Valuable real estate, man. Gotta do some demo crew shit. Outside build zone. Oh, did we have? Let me guess. How the fuck did we? Oh, what is going on here? All right. Alright, whatever. Ugh. Alright, Brute Squad, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay,
Hello there.
All right, more power. Okay, okay. What do we got? All right, I think it is time. All right, let's just move them out. This should be enough of a force to just move out and fight with, yeah? Do we need our artillery? Because I love the artillery, but it's just so hard to set up.
Hello there.
All right, last sets of reinforcements. All right, push through the gap. Are these guys not even going anywhere? Oh, did we lose our whole army? It's just no room to build.
Hello there.
Oh wow, you can kind of see them connect. All right. First of all, let's make some money. Okay. Alright, these buildings are just in the fucking way. Gotta take out these artillery launchers. Okay, okay. I think we're winning over here. You fucking idiots. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. I think we finally got this taken care of. Maybe. Alright, out of reinforcements. Did we lose everything? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just get a better army. One that doesn't suck and die. Alright, can you guys not walk forwards into goddamn artillery fire? Please? Just get right there. Boy, it sure is kind of shitty having all of your fucking previous mistakes permanently there on the battlefield. Normally, like, the wreckages, the crap and enemies and your tanks and your, you know, units, they sink into the floor after a predetermined time or a number of sprites gets on the game floor. Yeah, not in this one. Every single fucking tank that I've ever made that has died is sitting here somewhere on this battlefield. And boy, that really makes you realize how shitty you are at the game if there's permanent corpses. Battlefield is a running counter of every failure they've ever made, yeah. Alright, I think we finally got all these bastards. And of course, the flies destroy all my tanks. Didn't even like tanks. They're all dead. Is this still alive? Somehow, thank God. All right, let's go. Not done yet. Only the swarm, pet, and PoE was as effective as these little bastards, yeah. Okay. We good here? Okay, right there. Move the force all the way around and then we'll flank it. Alright, this is what we got to destroy right here. Oh, let's see here. All right, let's go. Just straight into, okay. Kill it. Kill it. Come on, take it all out. Dude. These guys are fuckers. Alright, I think we cleaned it up though. Alright, army number 2. Let's go. Push. Where are we pushing? Just straight forward? Sure looks like it. Take out this production first. Jesus Christ. All right, come on. All right, artillery is almost in place, which is good because we're gonna need to add all the new troops. Go. Oh shit. Oh Jesus Christ. I think we got it. Oh, this is right there? Oh, we never finished that area off? Wait, what? Is there 4 of them? Oh, this is the second one. Oh. Oh. All right, back. All right, push. There we go. Draw out their forces, feign a retreat, and then turn around and give them a whopper. It's what Rommel did in the desert. It's super effective. All right, can we please just kill this, please? Thank you. I'm done dealing with that bullshit. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're still doing good. So if what you want, so if you would, what is your honest take on Dust Front? Oh, if you would, comma, what is your, sorry, yeah, you're good. I like it so far. It's one of the few games where they're just straight up like, yeah, every, you know, piece of equipment we're gonna give you that you want to use is artillery. And several types of it, so. It should have been called Creeping Barrage, the game. With the parts being the limited resource that you get on the overworld, I could see how each engagement will be a lot more different than just get a shitload of dreadnoughts, defend for 20 minutes, and then get a super base and then push out.
Hello there.
Goddamn anti-air. So arty party, yeah, basically. I mean, when you could literally give yourself three or four dreadnoughts as your opening, you know, army. The one thing I don't like about it is how you expand. Like, building area is really weird, having to build the cranes. I don't mind the cranes for building more than one building at a time, but the building cranes for the size of your build area, it just makes things really, really hard in general because there's all this miscellaneous crap all over the battlefield and ruins and buildings that get in your way already. I don't want to have to fit in a crane just to put down more power, you know? So that's just one, oh shit. Just the one thing that I don't like about it. Nice, good shots, boys. God damn it. Older RTS that did such a thing where you had to build construction sites to expand, but allowed you to build more things at once. Yeah. It's an interesting take.
Hello there.
All right, let's go. So I say, just put a sniper in this building. I think that'll give us plenty of vision. Alright, so if they're gonna just slowly trickle in worms and stuff. Oh, the guys I put in there are dead. Alright. Now let's repair this building that we put our sniper in. I say it does look interesting, like the art style. Can't say much else. I've not tried the game. It's free demo, man. You should really check it out. I like it. For it being free, it's definitely going to take up a good chunk of your afternoon on a day off. And yes, the art style is quite nice. I wouldn't mind it if it was a bit, you know, like brighter. It's very gray, reds, blacks color palette, which is fine. Love the single dev. So he's got a lot to do. But he's putting his heart and soul into it. So free demo? Yes, yes, exactly. Go download it now. This is what I'm playing. Alright, I think we're ready now. More colors would help if like the organic mutant thing bled like a nasty green ooze, just that, yeah, it's something. I get it that the world is covered in ash and whatnot, but the game doesn't have to be. And also the minimap sucks and I'm colorblind. But yeah, you know what's also great is if you take the time to watch the animations of all the stuff, like you zoom in on it and just look at this big old gun firing and reloading, and but you don't have time for that because you're busy fighting a war. Oh Jesus. Yeah, don't be afraid to just call down 3 dreadnoughts in your first reinforcements, and then just build a mega base and push out. No colorblind mode yet, but so far you're kicking ass with the other 3 people you seen doing your best. Oh, I mean, you know, I played a little bit earlier this evening. We're mostly... Uh-oh. We were mostly rendering all day. Ah, okay. I wonder, did we run out of hard drive room? No. Okay.
Hello there.
Do we have to re-render? It looks like it's going down really quickly. What do you think about the new shows? They're pretty cool. I have a video of me explaining about it on YouTube. Best thing about indie devs, they make some nice small details that makes the game shine. Yeah. So we were originally... Rendering in progress. Hang on, let me see this. All right, that sucks. I have to make sure that this renders tonight. It was supposed to be done by now, but it looks like it died at some point halfway through this. All right, hang on. Stop. Job canceled. No jobs in queue. Add to render. All right, 5 hours. All right, that's better than 15. All right, that's unfortunate. Well, that sucks. But yeah, thank you, the fungal rat. I appreciate you following and doing the voodoo that you do. Yeah, I've been sick the past few days. Was meaning to get that done all day today, and it was rendering for the past 12 hours, but now it is not. So it's kind of shitty. Dang. Alright, well. I wonder if me playing... I thought this would be like an easy to play game while it was rendering. Maybe not. I think we lost all of our army too, by the way.
Hello there.
Need more tanks? No, you shall recover. You seem to be doing well. Yeah. It'll be okay. Five hours. That's a lot more reasonable time than 15 that it gave me beforehand. So I wonder if it like held on to the render somehow in file. Also have booted rust front. Time to try it your first hand. Nice. Well, enjoy, fungal rat. I think you'll like it. Just take it really slow. There's no time pressure, and remember that the parts that you set at the main menu, that is the entire parts that you'll have for the run. There's no parts that you find on the game map. That is an overworld thing that is not in the game yet. So if you're like me and you build a mega base, but you forget to build the high tier tech stuff because you run out of parts halfway through building the mega base, you're gonna be really upset. So I'd say or set it to around like 1600 to 2000 That should be plenty to creep out from there. Did someone say howitzer? But yeah, it looks pretty decent. Yes, they do look great. I've been sick these past few weeks, so I haven't had time to even look at them besides the videos from CIG. But hopefully the weekend will be back to regular schedule. Everybody asks how it's there, but nobody asks why it's there. Not sure why that auto-modded. But I see you being clever, citizen.
Hello there.
Yeah, not sure why I did that. Not gonna lie. Just firing onto my own troops now. Oh, did we make it through? Oh, that's so much better when you have artillery, huh? Instead of just blindly sending tanks after tanks, wave after wave of my own men at them. Why, yes, it's velour. Dick. Yeah, they know what they're getting into. It's those things, those spiky bastards. I think we did it, boys. All right.
Hello there.
This way. Yes. Look at your the little red four squares. Those are your resource nodes. So, spawn near the most nodes. We're gonna want that. And remember to fill your reinforcements. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Get him, baby. Damn it. There, that's all I can do. Enemies calling for backup. All right, we should probably. Right there. Let's see if they could just whip around. Oh, perfect. Give them something to shoot. That way they stick there. No, they moved out of position. Uh-oh. Okay, one's down. Oh, how are we so out of money? Have we been losing our mining? I don't think so. Enemies calling for reinforcements again. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Okay, I'm glad that once you boot into a match tutorial, it's simple and cut to the chase. Since I'm brain dead, a fungal rat, this game is great for me. Yes, it's not bad. Okay, Jesus Christ. Christ, that's some long range.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, could you stop firing on my own dudes? Alright, is it just that? Just 3 of those for reinforcements? There we go. Get fucked, nerds. Reinforce these nuts. Okay. The howitzers from afar pretty much seem to save the day. You can have as many tanks as you want, but they're just going to get blown apart as soon as you throw them at the bulk of the enemy's forces and their buildings and defenses. But the howitzers with the tanks soaking up, see this shit right here? Whole line of tanks will go down, but howitzers. God damn it. Yeah, by that booty hole carrier ship in SC. No.
Hello there.
A bit busy. All right, that's it. We did it. You go there. You go there. Jesus H titty fucking Christ. Please. Please win the game. Quick. Quickly.
Hello there.
No, no, stop calling for reinforcements. Fucking done with this shit. Finish off the survivors? I think they're just stuck back here. Oh, god damn it. Jesus fucking Christ! You left you lost, you left your base open? Yeah. Yeah, having the I'll show you how I do a good start that lets me last for a while. Just build the super base up. Alright, thank God. They're all dead, I think. Oh god. I also left my base open. And we are losing all of our production. Jesus fucking Christ, you piece of shit! I might seriously lose. I killed every single thing on the map. Just fucking die, you piece of shit. This is horseshit. This is such horseshit. Move away. All right, that counts. That counts. Bro.
Hello there.
Did we lose everything? Bro, what the fuck, man? Get right there and stay there, you piece of shit. Oh, it's because they keep hitting F2 before they can deploy? A likely scenario. Alright. Remaining 8%? What? Interesting. So it held on to the job? I don't know. It's so weird. I might need to... Are we done here? No, because we're waiting on them. Alright, well, we did it. Thank God. Alright, Fungal, you still there? Boom. 3 of 3. Points held. Victory. Alright, I'll show you how I like to start. This should give you plenty of working room. Alright, let's see here. 9,000 shots from large caliber. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so let's play one more round here. We'll go mutants. And I'll show you how, even on the most difficult of settings, it can be cool. Nice, cool ride. So let's just give ourselves 2,000, just to make things easy. Go 1-4. You could just do, I do 1-1 for each of these, just to start. Now, your armies. First army, most points. So let's get our defenses. 4 is great, but we're leaving 100 points on the table. So, how about we have 3 dreadnoughts, and this is what's going to snowball us the rest of the game. 15 howitzers. You know what's great? Is if we back those howitzers up with some tanks. Now, tanks will get in trouble from anti-air units, so best to have a couple of BTRs in there. That's our second reinforcement wave. Next one, I say another 15. No, how about 20? And then the last one is going to be 3 dreadnoughts. Turn off tutorial. Launch it. Victory indeed. V for victory. BRB. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll set my troops and I'll show you how we start. Not sure I'll play this full one, but... stretching.
Hello there.
Alright, here we go. Infantry operation. Let's see, arty is king, infantry is well cannon fodder. Well, scouts are nice because they give you vision. Alright, so first important thing is you see these little knobs? You can rotate the mini-map. That's handy. You can also zoom it out. So let's see here. A lot of resources here, but it's forward, and that's not good. A little bit close to the enemy before we'll be getting started. I think this is going to be the one for us. Hold down Alt and Shift. No, Alt. Left, Alt, and Scroll will zoom you in and out. All right. This is good enough. Boom. All right, cool. Nobody's getting through. Nobody early, at least. I'd say let's do something like that. All right, start the battle. First thing, processing plant. Alright, and so that's basically what you want. Just put your dreadnoughts down and then have a shitload of fucking howitzers. Anything that starts to creep from your enemy's bases will just get annihilated. This gives you about 10-20 minutes of just being able to just build your base. Alright, BRB. Making a snack in the other room. All right. So let's see here. 2 of those down. We really need to get power going. It just sucks that. So our build space is determined by our what do you call it? Construction cranes. And being able to build more than one thing. So, I mean, yes, it's handy, but like... Trying to expand is the hardest thing. You're just really, really limited at the beginning. Alright, boom. First reinforcements up. These do not take from your supplies, so even if you have low supply limit, your reinforcements do not basically take from that number. So just get them on the field. Take in mind where the arrow is pointing from where they reinforce from. Depending on your starting locations, you might accidentally have them reinforced through enemies, which may or may not have happened to me once. All right, cool. Put these guys up there. F1 to bring up your production queue. Another crane. Oh, sweet. We can go right there. Always keep on top of your power. Turrets are powered by power, so even if you don't think your production is slowed down, your defenses are permanently down. Alright, BTR's in the back. They're your early anti-air. So if they do send like a wave of something stupid, it'll be like a heavy armored bug that basically shoots missiles down from above and completely destroys literally all of your defenses because none of this shoots air. Alright, 4 processing facilities. That should be plenty of resources coming in. Now they will only gather up to your cap. You get more cap by hitting this cog. Notice that this cog exists. See, look at it. Look at that. Nothing's getting through. You got like 20 minutes to build. Alright, what was I saying? Getting distracted. Okay, so more crane, maybe? Oh yeah, supply depots. You have discovered trenches? See, I still haven't used trenches. Because I just destroy everything in front of me with the artillery. Like, just the ground eventually turns to mush. But yeah, the dreadnoughts are just the dreadnoughts and the howitzers. Did someone say howitzer? Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We can hold all day. Power. Okay. Foundry.
Hello?
Then the arsenal. And that should be all the tech buildings we need. Plus one radar. Alright, cool. BRB, 1 second. I say, how we looking, boys? I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm just gonna finish my little snack here of a hot dog and some fries, and then we'll get back to kicking ass. But yeah, Fungal Rat, you see what I mean by this beginning? If you just use 3 dreadnoughts and a shitload of howitzers, boom. Infinite prep time, you're like Batman.
Hello there.
Like Batman with a hyperbolic time chamber. We'll keep building more power.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
All right, brilliant.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
All right, so they're sending troops through, slowly trickling some things a little bit at a time, but we're not in any hurry or any rush just yet. All right, we were supply depots, correct. So, now supply warehouses. Ugh. Do I not have... Oh, that building's gotta go. Our Sim City will be perfect. Just gonna knock a couple of city blocks out of the way. All right, cool. All right, we're fine.
Hello there.
Okay, now, supply depots, we build large warehouses.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано.
All right, cool. And now we got an army.
Hello there.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you bastards. All right. We won't make the same mistake as last time here. We're actually going to put down defensive turrets. That'll be here whenever I'm gone and my army moves out. All right, we have turrets galore. Oh look, our third reinforcement we can drop here. Okay, we have supply, check. We have money. We now need to build production, yeah? Arsenal, we got the foundry. I think we're ready to roll. So, first of all, let's get the barracks down. Alright, complectors are up.
Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме. Обнаружен конфликт. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
Alright, complectors done.
Обнаружен конфликт.
Where?
Обнаружен конфликт.
Okay, did we not put down? Oh, okay, I guess we need a lot of power.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
Okay, okay. I haven't messed with that. I honestly have just been using them to spot from afar. But I hear, I noticed that there's all sorts of cool little power-ups and cards and, or power-ups and abilities on enemy cards and stuff like that. No, ally unit cards. So, interesting to see what they fully do if I'm actually able to read. There we go. Alright. But yes, I guess they can. Do we still not have enough?
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Обнаружен конфликт. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
God damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about. One little fucker. Okay, time to build armies. Yeah, I think let's go.
Hello there.
Нужно больше ресурсов.
Alright, we have 35 howitzers here. Everybody close up. Alright. Howitzers and a general army. This is why we have the anti-air. Nice. Howitzers took care of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? We cool? We cool. Okay, clear the obstacles as we get through them. Okay, all artillery in hold position mode fires at the selected target at any range. This ability can be blocked if there is no artillery in the required mode. Okay, so we have to set all of our artillery. Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's another one just fucking shooting all my troops. Are they all dead? They blew up all of my fucking... Oh, god damn it. Wow! Yeah, snipers, you can't even shoot the fucking bug in the air? Oh, god damn it. Alright, this might be a wash.
Hello there.
Alright. Well, we've learned some stuff. Let's try one more round here. Fucking flies took out all of my... that was 35 fucking howitzers that I lost to flies. Yeah, exactly. And you think that you have your BTRs for anti-air, but they're the easiest things that gets taken out with your army. All right, mutants. Oh, how you doing, Chris? You enjoying the mayhem? All right, cool. BRB 1 sec. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right. Okay. Not liking the layout here. Yeah, you know, all of these spawns kind of suck.
Hello there.
All right, try one more time here. Alright, then another 20 howitzers. Dreadnoughts. Go. Is that it? Decent enough starter patch, but we're gonna be hampering mid to late game. I guess it's gonna be this one. Yeah, okay, so all of our, yeah, that's easy. All right, start.
Hello there.
It should be pretty good. They're all going to be coming from the same angles. Okay. Power plant. Okay. A little bit more power, and now we start to expand. We got plenty of resources going.
Hello there.
All right, reinforcements on the way.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
The hell of a first force. All right, cool. Should be a nice solid spread of units. Now back to supply depots. We need power.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
Okay. Get rid of some buildings here. 5 a.m. You won your match. You're off to bed. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one, but I do want to babysit this render. But it is 3 hours, so I'll probably pass out after I fail this. Have a good night. Get better soon. Thank you, Fungal. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Dust Front. I know I am. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. A lot of interesting strats that you can kind of do, especially with the fact that your initial building thing, you can like uproot and go somewhere else and build with it. You could throw down some turrets and get production, you know, on the different corner of the map. But, you know, at the same time, creeping barrage. Excited to try out the robots when the game launches? Yeah. Lots to think about. Lots to look at. Or are they aliens? No clue. Anyways, good night. You too, man. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be getting mine soon. Bro, why you gotta... All right, supply depots. All right, we put down a foundry. Arsenal.
Hello there.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
Okay.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Нужно больше ресурсов. Строительство инициировано. Нужно больше ресурсов. Строительство инициировано.
All right, the human centipede factory.
Hello there.
Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Подготовка. 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 Нужно больше ресурсов. Отмен. Подготовка. Нужно больше ресурсов. Отмен. Отмен. Подготовка. 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 Подготовка.
All right, cool. Brilliant. They all immediately go for the first fucking spot. Oh, I guess I could build there after. Damn, they picked it clean. Holy shit. Okay, next. All right, complector's done. Okay, reinforcements, check. Okay, so how are we gonna assault this? Do we have a radar? We should have a radar.
завершено. Энергия на минимуме. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
Okay, yeah, now we got our radar.
Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
All right, how do we do this? Let's just go ahead and bust through the front here. Where the fuck are you guys going? Bro! Oh, did it hit F1?
Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян. Юнит потерян. Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян.
Alright, I seem to have broken everything, because of course we did.
Юнит потерян. Обнаружен конфликт.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we're good now. Meanwhile... Alright, alright. Take out that. Good, 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 good. All right, first base cleared. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Last round of reinforcements. Dreadnoughts. All right, so where are we moving? Okay.
Hello there.
Did my own plane get fucking shot down? What the fuck is this shit?
Hello there.
Okay. Blast these guys. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Oof. Thank God. Okay, have we did it? Have we done it? Is that two? Right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what do we got?
Hello there. Hello there.
Bro, how do you shoot so fucking fast? It's horseshit. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is this shit?
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. It's so much. A fucking course. A fucking course. Oh, we didn't have enough to finish the push. We lost all of our howitzers. Alright, alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. This says it's gonna be done in 2 hours, so I'll be sure to check that. But for now, I am gonna get up out of here. I hope you guys have had fun watching. I'll check you guys next time. Till then, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. That could have been a little bit better. I just fizzled out at the last one. If my freaking reinforcements hadn't got hit in the middle, I think I might have been able to snowball it a little bit better. But yeah. I tried to attack from the left side, and then they sent through the middle. And then we just didn't have anything to absorb that. So, unfortunate. Very cool game, though. Highly recommend. It's free to play, demo. Go check it out. Anyways, later.
Hello there. Hello there.